Holy shit, Wi-Fi's not on. Get your act together, man. What sort of rush job is this coming on? Oh god. I'm gonna be nervous. I'm not warmed up. Oh fuck. Dan's in the lobby. Senai. Oh my god. Get back to the fucking stream. Finish setting it up so I can fucking see what's up. Oh, hello, Russell. Right, okay, Dan's in the lobby. Hello, Mr. Tank. Well, I don't know, I'm P7 in the DR ranking here. I should have been going out for a warm-up. I have no warm-up. At least there's 2 slots I can enter. Should have practiced. Me too, mate. Well, I practiced, but I just haven't had any warm-up before now. I think everybody in this lobby should be quite similar in DR. I know it's weird to see full A+, that's because there's multiple splits of them. Hello, Carhal. Where's my vape? I completely rushed coming on. I wait for some people to go, I don't mind. Oh, let him go as well. After 10 races now, you're almost BDR. Oh, you've been doing your American. Low combustion. Just setting your phone between races. Oh, right. Oh, it's grand. Thank you, sir. Nice chill day. No fuss. Seeing folks and all was nice. Just quiet, man. GT. Sitting drinking whiskey and playing Gran Turismo with some mates. There's a track pen. I wonder if I'll be able to serve it here. It's on that fucking straight though. If we'll be able to serve it here in the outlet, we'll get a few laps anyway. Right, like, I have to get used to these hard tires again on Le Supra. Yeah, it'll mess it up slightly. It's only a half-second pen there. Ooh. Volumes are all messed up. That's what I get for not warming up. You get that particular wee slide out that happens sometimes down those S's if you... I guess if you're just getting on the throttle a bit too much right there. Genuinely, if I'm qualifying down the back here, .33.4. Right, I'll try not to be scared to push the car. I can't remember what their... I think tyres are on for quality, but not fuel, as far as I remember. I can't get in for that Rd1. That keeps happening. I need to stop short shifting up to third where I am. I think that's what's doing that to the car. I started doing that in time trial and practice runs, and then it was working. But for whatever reason, I think it's getting to third before I'm on the power again there. It's causing that to happen. I really wish I'd warmed up and had an hour to do laps. I feel rusty as fuck. I'm gonna qualify shite. Doesn't mean we can't have a good race though, and just keep it steady and try and keep it mistake free. And 32.9, that's pretty quick. Oh, this was the final fucking lap 2, class 35. I should be getting like high 33 or something, maybe, realistically. Like nothing very quick, but that was awful. Hello Dan, good luck. See you in the race. P5 looks like at the minute for you. Oh, there's an RC. He was at an RCZ. Him that set that fucking 32.9. .32, whatever it was. Thank you, Vest. Right, I'm waking up. That qualifier did fuck all for me, but at least it's allowed me to have a few laps warm up before the race. I'm glad I could enter 2 slots, is all I'm saying. That, and I just hope I develop some sort of nice, consistent going around. If I keep my race mistake free, I'll capitalise on others. Interlagos with hard tyres, it's, you know. And I came 7th here in terms of DR, so he's got less than me, and the likes of this gentleman. He's got, what? He's got like less than me as well. There must be a very small... He's got a bit more, his is more similar to mine. Top split is stacked 464 points. Good luck. Hello James. Is it? Who's the top split? Like you fun? Nice to see it. Huh? Key's main is in split 2. And how many splits are there in terms of like... how many A+ people are on this? Oh aye, good luck to everyone. This is gonna be I don't know, this will be interesting. Keep your shit together around the whole way. Like 26 laps. Top split is Gallo, Lopez, Coyote, Mew Mew, Medi, just Yosetti, Wilhelm, Aphelion, Digit, and Brea. Fuck. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks, James. that sounds mad. I understand. The green looks nice in that, you know. It'll be no pit stops, it'll be hard tires the whole way around. So, driving from the back, I'm just gonna have to drive. We'll see how it plays out, but I don't think I'll even try to be aggressive in getting up the field or nothing, because people will go off. People will go off. Cold, hard tires at the start, for fuck's sake. Be careful. And we'll see what happens. I've got another one at, 5 o'clock that we can do. Keeping the black stuff though. I just hope I've done enough previous practice to sort of... I still wasn't confident about my overall pace here, but... Aye, this. Well before... Careful here! That's where I was going off in the qualifier. Woo! Right. Oh, it looks like daylight in the camera. Arc riser. Didn't even really take note of all the cars and how many people are in Supra. Right. I'm gonna need to pick up that pace. I'm falling off the train there. And stop absolutely grannying it round. I have to find a margin between grannying it round and pushing too hard. Don't be silly, don't worry, Razor. We were just pissing about. Oh. try not to worry about falling back slightly from this group. I'm just going to focus on, as he drifts a bit wide, focus on the driving. Bit deep. RC7 was in, the guy was in pole was using that tie. Hello Jay. The qualifying times in here weren't too insane though, so I might be able to come back and put a competitive time in for quali next time. Huh. Oh, they were adamant it was the GTR. Well, the guy in the RC's head up top in this race could just be a wizard in the RC's head or something. I don't know. I haven't tried that car since the update. Durgan. So I was wrong because I'm not top split yet. Yep. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. Oh, what happened to Jerome? I didn't realise I passed somebody. It's a beast. I like the RCZ. I used it quite a lot in GT Sport, you know. But it's always felt very, very, very nerfed and slow in this game. Lap 4, 26. Always been good here, yeah. Ah, I see. The RCZ, they used to like using the Hurricane and the RD around here. Not in this game. Right, so I must just be generally off the pace here at the minute. 35 and a 35 and a 35, yes. Ideal pace for me, race pace here was like low to mid 34s most laps. Captain Slow Bob. Aha! Going further. $13.5 or 3.5. This will actually be interesting now to see my pace in the next race compared to this one. Hello, Wayne. Bobsy. For fuck's sake. If I was, do you think I'd be at 15th, for God's sake? Wayne, I would pin that, but I don't know if I'll get an honest chance. What's up? Oh, nice to meet you. Not too much. I'm coming towards the end of my week off. Trying this manufacturer's race. I've done a decent amount of practice. I just haven't done any warm-up today before jumping straight on to the race. So I did a shite qualifier and I'm just slowly starting to build back up a bit of confidence and pace as I'm doing this race. Whoa. How was my birthday yesterday? It was grand, it was lovely. Seen my parents, nice lunch. Sat and had a few whiskies, playing Gran Turismo like a big sado, but it was cool. Some mates keeping me company and just chilling out, you know. Doing practice for this last night, and then we just did loads of stupid shit and races in between and everything. I still feel very slow. It was our pleasure. Oh, mustn't forget it's coffee. That's a slightly better turn in for turn one. I'm getting more grease up. 34.8. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Do I race on anything? See this? Yes, AHR. We're a small ragtag bunch. Apex Hunter Racing. Dan's in this race. He's in it as well. Oh. We're starting to do more team versus team stuff, I think. I'm Benny Bob because I've been it a lot, and everyone else has the roles. You're a one-man team, Jay, I know. You're fucking fast too. I always remember that race in Tim's Lobby at Deep Forest when you, me and Electric had that nice wee battle. Should set up something. Aye. Aye, Deep Forest was an intense race. It was a great race. You know. Yes, that's what I was going to say. If you have Discord, that would probably be the easiest way. I think I just very slightly above Wayne stuck a Discord link in the chat. But oh! That was a 34.8 as well. Pace isn't where I want it to be. But oh, cheers man, cheers man. All of us are in there anyway. We'll grab you. Otherwise, message through PSN or something. Just hey, bed, my bed. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm just chilling at the minute. I'll have to try and. You're in my Discord, Bobsy. Fuck me. Well, happy days. Thank you. 4.9. Oh. Pardon me, by the way. It's just having to do that while you're... That's difficult. Nobody ahead of me is making any colossal mistakes. Looks like we're both sick. I just had some coffee go down the wrong way. Pardon me. I mean, I have been sick. I had the COVID not all too long ago, but whoa. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna get caught by Jerome at the back. 18 degrees in Scotland today. It wasn't, Jesus, that warm. It wasn't that warm here, I don't think, but it does feel a bit more mild. The sun's been nice. It was actually a bit sunny. 35.8. Right, shut up, Bob. I need to sort this pace out. I always used to think those things were wrong all the time. Yeah, I had too much nerves about the car going into this. I'm not going to try and check the temperature here on my phone in case I have an accident, texting and driving and all that. That's impossible. Better. Only hards available in this race, and they last alright for the whole 26 laps, so any form of a pit stop is just a massive loss. I am assuming everyone will be doing the same thing, you know. I know, I love the Supra. I still love it even though it's a bit more tail happing and stuff since the new physics, but no, it's still a pleasure to drive. It's just hard tires on it is a bit. Still getting the nice enough free flow of it around here. Hooter roof cam. Oh, I bloody hate that camera. Sorry. Chase cam. It's not the type of race where I want to just fuck about and do some laps and bumper cam and stuff. This is just what I'm used to. Your boy's catching up. Ever so slightly. Even though I'm starting to get slightly quicker, this is the pace I wanted from the very start. like, oh, there it could be a bit hairy with the Supra getting on the power while you're still slightly steering out that corner. Oh, thank you. Oh. But I chose the Supra because it was my best Group 3 car. Now it just might be the Porsche, but I chose this because rounds 2 and 3 would be the Daytona and Nürburgring. Where it should be quite strong. 34.2. Oh! I'm getting my pace up and yet your man's still caught up. I'll be very interested to see the next slot. Yes, many times. Genesis. Daytona will be the same sort of settings as this. It's gonna be like a full-on no pit stop hard tyre wear race. Is this my fate? This go round to get overtaken by the boy in 16th to go run around in last place for the last 10 laps. Hello Ian, what's happening? Are you doing these bad news? I've jumped in, I've had practice for this one but no warm up today before jumping in today. Defend, we need that position. I'm just gonna take the line. And away goes Mr. Jerome. Seriously, I just fluffed the qualifying and like almost spun out though for the S's, both laps I had, and then started from the fucking back with awful pace, so a little bit more practice after this, and then I'll see if I can actually come back and actually have a race in the next one. But there's still 9 laps or something to go, so I don't know if anyone else is going to end up having a catastrophic mistake. It doesn't matter. It's not like I'm getting up to fucking 6th or something. There's Dan in P3, he's having a good run. Go on down. Oh! Front right starting to die a death, yes. It will be fine though. Ah, mine? My tires are fine. They can get a lot worse than that. suppose that's the other aspect. You could take advantage of other people if they're not looking after their tyres as well. Oh! I looked down for 1 second, looked back up and driving through a ghost. Did he just have a penalty? I don't know what happened there. 50. That's why the short shifting up to 3 there was working, and I was doing it all the time, because it must be fine once you've like less fuel weight and tyre wear and stuff. Whereas I was trying that in quali and it was screwing me over. What's flashing? Oh. So I wonder. I don't know if your man behind would be likely to be able to pick it back up. It's getting darker. Is it sunset we're going into? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, hello. Keep pushing to the end, just in case. Never know what will happen, but... just the try my best to be, I'll be much more warmed up and quicker. Next time. But this is good, I've been getting a good handle on the car. Whereas, you know, I'm not killing myself all over the place. What time's the next one? 5 PM for us, so that's 1 hour and 15 minutes from now. Five then, is it not 7? 5 and then 7 PM. But either way, I could do the next one, and then there's another race I'm doing. Last race for that WEC league I've been in with the Sauber Mercedes, the Group C's. We're doing 2 hours of Road Atlanta. But like the lobby for that one opens at 7:30 or something, I think. Fuck those. I feel very slow in this race. Dan's up to P2. P2, Dan. I wish I could remember what time pole was. It was 32.9 maybe. Or what the guys around me at the bottom had. Not last though, I'm not last. It's not like it matters if I'm going again. It invalidates your points and your results surely from this one. So suppose this is just practice race, and then next one I go in for is the one I have to be happy with, whatever happens. Oh! You both speak too soon, but what? Maybe it's a good thing, can't read the rest of that at the moment. Oh, your man fell back a good decent bit more behind me. He must have had a whoopsie. Tires are getting worse, but they're absolutely fine. Another couple of laps. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Is there a proper answer to that, or is that just one of those tongue twisters? Peter Piper picked a piece of pickled pepper, that sort of thing? Fuck's sake, I hate them. I like the pinkish sky. Need a haircut for weight reduction. Ha ha ha. Oh, here, the fuel is blinking red. What's the fuel like? Oh, it's fine. Just about like. Wonder if there's any cars around here who've needed to slightly fuel save. I told you to pit. I know, I didn't listen, because I thought it was... Nobody pit! If I pit, I'd be like 15 seconds behind Mr. Brackus there. Don't need fuel, don't need a tyre change, so... Got 40 minutes. Pit and get that. Do it. Well, unfortunately, sir, I'm already on the last lap. 7 seconds behind P14. I'm gonna need to do something miraculous for the next race. I'm just gonna need to sit here and do fucking laps. Bore myself the tears of the track and then go for the other race. Just do what I'm doing. I'm just practice for Nords. I want to practice more for Nords as well. James, that race is going to be fun as fuck. Yeah, I know. To be fair, that it's actually a point that when I was going into all this, looking at it, Interlagos was probably going to be the Super's weakest track out of the three. Well done, Dan, by the way, in P2. Haha, nice one, nice drive. There were a few Supers there. But yes, should be able to do quite well at Daytona. Nords, I want to practice the absolute bollocks out of it, just to minimise mistakes and stuff and get to the point where I can really push the car. No, I ran it with Wayne the other day, James. So we ran the 5 laps at Nords. You have to use the mediums and the hards. Myself and the Supra, I found the mediums, they'll go 4 laps. I could do 4 laps in the mediums, pit and do 1 lap in the hards, or, you know, the other way around. So I think it looks like that's what I'll be going for. That's what I'll be going for. And you too. Great job. Thank you. Oh no, you're saying that to Dan. Yes, Dan, good job. I was just happy driving along at the back there. You had a good race up to P2. Almost, says Latari. 255 points. I got 111. Well, so that gives me what, 1 hour and 4 minutes. Of practice for another round. And no, James, never. I think you would do really, really well in them if you're going to enter that third round at Nords. I think you'll do really well. Everyone has a chance of winning these races like I do, and then there's ones like that where I just don't have enough pace to. I don't know. I feel hopeless in these races sometimes. They're a good challenge, so I'm just doing them because fuck, I need practice. I need to get better at them by doing them. Oh, hello, Chris. Hello. Yes, he absolutely would. When is the other ones? When are the other ones anyway? So that's next Wednesday at Daytona, right? I should be off work and around for that one. And then that's the 22nd. Is that? That's actually next Saturday, isn't it? They're all closer together than what I thought, the races. There's buzzing. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate these. I hate them. 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 There's a giant fucking wasp just flew into my room, chilling out on the curtain. He's got his big fucking stinger hanging out of his arse. Oh my god. Is that a wasp or is that a fucking... what? It looks like a goddamn queen or something. Kill it, you sausage. I'm slightly nervous about them, man. I fucking don't want to go near them. I've got some fucking raid, like, but I would just hope that it, like, kind of flies back out the window. I'm afraid that if you try and directly attack a wasp, you'll just miss or fuck up or something, and it will launch a defensive attack, and then you'll be stung. Don't spray raid while you're in the fucking room. That's a good point. Just, it's a weapon, you know what I mean? I just hope he fucks off. Oh my god, this is gonna be like the fucking wasp in the room episode. Yes! I flew out the window. I closed the window. I'm fucking so happy. I was barefoot and I whipped over the towel and it right into your big toe. Ah! Oh, I fucking hate them, man. I fucking hate them. Hit them with your base. There was one time when I was living with my ex in the house, me and her in the house. The middle of winter, ginormous wasp just floated into the kitchen like it was a queen wasp. And we had one of those, like, it was like looked like a tennis racket, but it was an electrified, you switched it on with had a wee battery in it. So it was an electrified thing for flies and stuff. And I was fucking standing at one end of the kitchen with it fucking like just on standby, frozen with his bat, and she was like holding something else on the other end of the room. And we were just fucking trying to figure out where it was and watching for it to come out to try and kill it. James, I don't personally know. I would get in touch with Fun Police and DJ and Tank Bro and stuff on Discord. Well, you're right though, we will need to suss that out because I don't know myself whether I'd be driving in either of them or not. Hello Andy, by the way, I'm just doing time trial, I can pause, I can catch up. I got carried away about the wasp, for fuck's sake. 17 of the feckers sting my back after I disturbed a nest while I'm poaching for trout. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Like, I've been stung a handful of times in my life by a wasp or whatever, but that sounds horrific. Being like, having loads of them around you and stinging you like that, fuck me. There's a reason why I was never a gardener by trade, you know what I mean? I think I go to somebody's house and see a big laurel haze that wasps absolutely love, and I just look at it and just go, yep, not doing that, mate. I'll see you later. You still run away from the now. I just heard a big fucking buzz and hoped to hell it was just a blue bottle fly or something, and just looked it up and seen this massive wasp floating in and was just like, oh no! Oh, I hate them! Bees, I love bees. Bees are cool. Wasps can fuck off. Right, I wonder about... What I'd like to do here now is set a bit of a better time than that, and then use my ghost. Experiment with a couple of different brake balance settings. So the next race is in about an hour, it's 5 PM. See, I'd done practice, but I hadn't done any warm-up whatsoever, just jumped straight into the last one. So I fluffed the qualifying and started at the back and just had poor pace. So hopefully... Oh, Scampy, hello, and thank you for the horror story. So I want to get my pace and the hard sorted out for the next race. I wish I'd taken a closer note of the qualifying laps everybody put in the last race, because then I'd have a clearer idea of what I could realistically aim for. Whether it's top 10 or closer to the top 5 or what. 34, 35, 2. Oh, I keep going deep on that fucking turn 1. But then, getting a much better exit here. Oh, the hard tires. See, that record there's a 34 flat, but that was before I did lobby practice for it and started getting 33s. We had wasp nest in the chimney of a house we were in at one point. Like my childhood growing up house. Now, that'll be interesting, using second gear to exit that corner. 34, 34, 6. No! I'm always doing that. Turn 1. Stop it! Just want to work this down. Work it down, work it down, work it down. Ah, bollocks. I know, don't speak too soon, Scamby. I'm waiting for climate to change enough for something to happen so they all start invading us over here. Hey, devil. How are you? Good evening. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Oh! Where did I see you in a race recently? I don't think it was this one here. You doing these values, Jerome? Oh. Right. I need to grab more coffee. Yeah, safe. Testing. Oh. I just want best qualifying pace I can get. Irish stew today, did it have dumplings in it? There's a 34 flat. No! I always like stew with some of them farmers' dumplings in it. Whatever you call them. I don't mean Asian dumplings, obviously. Either way, Irish stew could be nice. It can also be pretty much just soup. BMW. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? I've got like 45 minutes now to this next race. So I'm just practicing for pace. I might also, yes, that's what I'm waiting for. I've done one slot of it, but I'm done with no warm-up and it's just having a nice drive at the back. So hopefully I can actually put in the qualifier lap next time and have a bit better pace. It's not for like 45 minutes, so I might get bored of this and go off and do the time trial challenge with the radical in the Lancer 135s. That's the pace I was doing in that race, Scampy. That's not bad. I don't know what sort of lobbies you'll be in. That might not be bad pace for your race. These are full A+, so they're stacked for me, even though, you know. You'll be shite at Daytona too, and I take it you don't fancy the Nürburgring one then? It's all just an exhibition series anyway, but I feel like I sort of take the attitude of these. Well, if I'm going to enter this manufacturer season at all, I'm going to enter every round I'm available for. If it's a combo I think I'll suck at or I hate it, I'll fucking practice and do my best and go for it anyway, because I want to do as much of it as I can. I don't know if that's wise or not, considering how people go about going after points and DR and everything, but nerves ago just because it's new and 5 laps. I think it'll be a brilliant race. I'm looking forward to that. Well, I suppose that's partly because it's my favourite track. But it's one that will take, you know, 8 odd minutes for a lap in the Group 3s. So, a worthwhile one to practice so you can get lap time down. There, boy. Well, this is looking better if I'm starting to get this in the 33s, at least. Nicely turned in there for once. Not tight enough in. I think we're looking a bit smoother now. Oh yeah. 33. Wonder if it. And then likewise do that shit. Third gear exit out of there could be quicker, to be fair. I skyrocketed out of that corner the last time whenever I've felt like I couldn't make it neat into the apex, so I dropped down to first and then went up to third, and for some reason it gave me a fucking really quick exit from it. Because I was already sort of ahead of the ghost, but then that, like, time just started to go up and up and up. Idiot, but you could maybe be called a couple of fat females. Who was it that said fat bottom girls make the world go round? I hope the fuck I just get a decent run in qualifying now next time. Hello, Capone. Oh, cheers, man. Cheers, man. Oh. Sometimes it'll slide like that and you could perfectly just catch it, and sometimes it's just gone. I'm convinced stuff like that's easier to catch in the wheel now, since with the new physics, but I don't know. I don't know if I've just convinced myself of that. Why does it suddenly just slip out there? I still don't quite understand it. Why not see what time you can do in FT1? What time is this? 4:22. I'm gonna see, because you said I'm not gonna switch to that for the race. Absolutely, 100%. I've done all my practice and I'm very, very, very much used to the Supra. But I'd forgotten. Somebody mentioned to me I could use that car the other day, and I'd completely neglected to think about it. But I want to drive it. Now you mention it. Where's Toyota? Being dumb. I want to drive it for a few laps just out of curiosity now. I'm pretty sure I don't own it, so aye. But I haven't used this. I haven't used this car since GT Sport. Old Super I have. Surely. It's not in here anyway. Old Super shite on brakes. Yeah, and it's the tyre wear as well. What? This isn't daily race. Idiot. FT1. Free practice. I have no idea where to shift this one. Ah, that ain't a good start. FT1 here, new Supra at Daytona and the old Supra at Nerves. Now that brings up an interesting point. I'm actually going to have to really test between the cars now at Nürburgring. I was singularly just thinking about the Supra, but that's because it's probably going to be the best for me around across all tracks. I'm not going to use this here for the race, but why not drive it some laps and get a feel for it? Then I'll sort of get a better sense of where it might be decent for me. I don't know. In my eyes, this always felt similar-ish to the Supra, so I always kind of discounted it and chose the Supra instead. Hello, wee man. Not too bad. Oh, get in. I don't know, it feels okay around here, but it doesn't make me want to jump out of the Supra. Do another wee lap. Oh, I mean, it could probably be as quick. Similarly, anyway. It might have a slight handling advantage across here. Oh, maybe not for corners like that. Ah! No, I'm not sure if I like that one. I can't imagine where that's going to be better to use than the Supra. But maybe I just don't have enough understanding of that car yet to know. Supra is pretty gas here, to be honest, well, in my opinion. Ah, well. I'm just... Man, the amount of miles I've put into that Supra. Look, I own bloody 4 of them. There's one that's the sponsored car, and I own 3 of them because they have 3 different liveries on them. Yeah, Scampy, it really does. When I first came here in Hards, I thought I was just in the most ridiculous trouble because I was just spinning off bloody everywhere. But once you sort of got used to it, and then that's what happened to me at that first race. So I just no warm up, so I was afraid to push the car anywhere. I was completely granny mode around for laps and laps and laps and laps. So hopefully I'll be able to keep to something like this and get like a mid-33 qualifier. I don't know where that would put me. What if I got half an hour? Half an hour. I'll be sick of Interlagos by the time this is done, like, but I get to go and do 2 hours at the Cyber Mercedes around Road Atlanta. That's going to be a workout. Drift long enough to get around the corner. Oh, something like that. Are the tires warmed up yet? I wonder if I do that and just short shift the force around that corner before I'm stamping the power, because I'm a bit on and off the throttle when I'm lifting around there. I love working wee things out like that when you're time trialing and just going, not really. Well, that was a decent exit. I expected that ghost to fly ahead of me. Close! 33.3. I know that first and third is disgusting out of that corner, but I'm going to have to do it sometimes by the looks of things. Because it gets you a really decent launch from that exit if you do have to drop the first to get turned in. That's just in third. You're getting stopped for this corner more easily though if you stick out in third gear. Arc Luna, how are you? Ooh. Doing any manufacturers today yourself? Oh, that was new time. Too deep into there, right, load the best coast in. Retry. I've tried the first slot of this Luna, but I jumped in with no warm-up practice and just had awful pace at the back. Next one's what, 24 minutes? We're going in a little bit better. Greased up. I can still gain time at that corner. Oh, I see. Birthday was grand, thank you. Had a nice, pleasant chilled out. So if you're skipping this in Daytona, that's interesting. But you'll be doing Nords. I'll be doing all three of them. But I know this was going to be my weakest one for me, being in the Toyota. Dad was just in that first race with me, and he ended up with a P2, so I think he's happy enough with that. I doubt he's going again, although he can tell me otherwise if I'm wrong. But a wee bit behind here. Not skipping Nords unless your house is on fire. I know. And what value are you in? Have you chosen BMW to go on the M6 for that one, or what are you thinking? I've ran that. We ran that race once or twice a couple of days ago, I think, me and Wayne, and I got 4 laps in the mediums, all right, in the Supra. 1 lap in the hards then. I really like that endurance layout. I think the short GP track when it's smacked onto the Nordschleife really suits endurance runs of that big track of the race. I don't like the short track when it's just a singular like Group 4 race or something. It should be the whole fucking Nürburgring GP track. But the short version's cool for the Nordschleife. Big races. I feel like retrying. Plus, I need to go back to that bloody circuit experience leaderboards. I seen you were very close to the top 10 of that one again, Luna. You're trying to learn the mediums. No, I can still, even if you just up to third before you plant it there, you can still just lose the back end. The Supra is a lot more tricky nowadays. I still love it. But I think just for that reason. It might not be my best Group 3 car anymore. I think I'm more confident in the Porsche. Keep it second here and see. Oh! 441. I think I'm burning myself out in laps on that, so I'm just going to take a wee rest until we can enter the race. Let's put me 15th there now with the 33.3. See, Emon's getting in the 32s. 1,500. See, there's a Super up there at 31.2. What the fuck, man? And what does the VR look like? Right. You can't coast around corners like you used to. You find trail braking very difficult. I don't know if I don't think I'm having the same issue. I've noticed that with trail braking on some areas, like when I did the Group 4 Ferrari around Daytona, trail braking into some of those corners felt a bit difficult or different or something. But then that whole week we did Watkins Glen, I was in the GTR trail braking around loads of corners just fine. So I don't know. Hello, Jack. How are you? Right. Let me grab a wee coffee. Bounce the loo and I'll be right back. Felt good in Seaside, but you were so far off in Watkins. Oh, I loved Watkins. Right. 2 seconds. Hello, James. shite first race, but you think a decent pace. Oh, nah, we were just away, bathroom, grabbing another coffee. So, oh. Oh. So we've got 13 minutes and we'll go again. 33.3, like I think my qualifying lap in the last race was a 35 something. With how I messed up the laps over the S's, and I had I'm just out of bed pace. Oh. So bring it on, and then we'll see what happens, and then it's 4:45, so this race will be over in an hour's time, really. Well, before 6 anyway, and then I'll have an hour and a half, I think, before lobby opens for the 2-hour race I'm doing. So I think I'm gonna, after this race, bugger off to the TT challenge and try and get it done, and then I'll either sit and do practice laps for the Sauber race I'm doing, get a lobby for it open or something, and then do a bit of practice for that before the race, or else I can maybe squeeze in a daily race or two as well. But I'll probably just do a bit of the TT challenge and then practice for the other race. I'll do the other race. And then oh, so lots of racing today. Right, 33.9. Let's get in. Fourth gear does help there. Oh, it nearly lost me there. Right, there's another 33. Good. Hello, Alan. You just come back from the club? What sort of club? Football club? Strip club? Working man's club? cricket club, that's probably a more rational guess. Balls. Private club, just been watching Sheffield United win. So, was it one of those clubs that's like a wee bar, that's like a private thing, and you sit in there and have a pint? I love when Luna greets me with the alien emoji when he literally has top 10 times at the North sectors. Does he now? I know he did. I think. Luna, you've revisited the North circuit experience, but I've only looked at the full lap ranking boards. I don't know if you've done sectors. Yeah, I suppose more as time goes on, more and more people will be at it, 7 times on it again. That's the point. But you were on the top 10 for them before the reset, Luna. So there's no reason to suggest you couldn't do the same. You're away to race 2? Oh, Jack, good luck. Thank you, and good luck. Club that's private, you've got to be a member. Oh, I see, okay. Oh. You can get a quicker run through there still. Ah, touch the grass. Yes, let me finish this, so coughing. Pardon me. Yes, your beer's cheap while the football's on. There's lots of bars and stuff, regular bars around here that does that sort of thing whenever big football stuff's on. Six Nations and rugby and stuff. Oh, 5 minutes. Do a few laps. You much prefer the M6 before the update? Yes, James is absolutely flying. Good afternoon, Simon. Oh, no worries, no worries. No need to drop in at all if you're away. Stuff like that, man. Back for the big race. Yeah, it's nearly time, Chris. On a successful lap, we're running 33s now, so it's a little bit better. I just hope I get a good, clean qualifying run. Chinese. Oh, Chinese for dinner sounds nice. Huh. I don't go near dead cows though. I could get 32s there, like, potentially. I'm just hoping now for a low to mid 33 in qualifying and see where that gets me. There were toddlers about screaming and the cow charges me. More meat than your bones, obviously. In the eyes of the cow. I don't know, man. Right, make sure there's oil in the vape. Make sure you've got drinks to hand. Oh. You don't need to think about what tires to start on. Only cost your dignity. Are you talking about price of a cow? Oh, chicken fried rice. That would go down quite well this evening, actually. That sounds like something I would absolutely love to see, to be fair, Chris. We've a Renault, a Porsche, Corvette, GTR, Ford GT. Oh, it's something we're all getting sorted. People loaded in. Supras. There's a couple of Supras. 911, McLaren, R8. Somebody's got Audi. There's a couple of Ferraris as well. Ford GT, Corvette, Renault, Porsche. Beef and black bean sauce is not a dish I would enjoy, I have to say. Salt and chili chicken, fried rice, curry sauce, and spring rolls. Jay, that is a shout. Yeah, I haven't tried the R8 now since the physics, to be fair. I used to like that car a lot, but not really in GT7, so it'll be interesting to see how it feels. TBH, you prefer Thai? Yes, I haven't had enough Thai cuisine to really know if I'd like it or not. I'm just not very good with prawns and seafood. So stuff that utilises a lot of that, I generally would stay away from. Oh Jesus, there's a couple of boys behind me. It's been that long since I've had, like, say, a Thai red curry, for example. I've no idea what it would be like. Cold tires. Sourdough pizza, strongly disagree. I tried a sourdough base pizza once, very much didn't like it. I don't get the whole fuss behind sourdough. I think I just don't like it in general. I'm tempted to just slow the fuck down somewhere handy and let this guy pass me, because I want space for qualifying, for fuck's sake. Yes, 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 just go past me, man. See how he gets on in the Audi here. He's just wanting to fly past everybody. Oh, he's actually on overdrive. What the fuck are you doing? Right, I'm just gonna go here. Hope that your man behind me's not fast as absolute fuck. Ah, he's gonna end up right behind me and annoy me. And wanting past me. I hate these qualifying sessions. I hate them. Fuck's sake, man, I just want space. He's right there. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do in this situation? I don't want to compromise my own lap to fucking just let a guy past. This feels like a shite lap. That's his problem. Just like it'll be my problem if I'm too close to the Porsche ahead of me in the next lap. Ah, I hate these qualifiers. Hang on, I'll catch up with these after this is done. I've missed so much of that chat. That was a per corner. 14th, only on a... It feels so different now, the car, than it did when I was practicing the laps. Why have they got the tires and stuff on quality? And he's right behind me and using my slip. Of course, slipstream's actually probably off. What's this? It has to be a 34. 34.4. Like, man, that's a second slower than what I was doing just before jumping in for a qualifying session on the race. Why, James? I'm looking at it now. All right. Tyre wear qualifying in different wind direction. It threw me off something wild. Why am I so slow at these races? I'm gonna have a crisis about it. We'll settle into the race and try and do as best we can. Anyway, try and challenge some people rather than granny mode it for the first 10 laps. Pressure's meant to make diamonds, but I've never liked those qualifying sessions, Jay. I've never done well with them. See, I don't know whether I should have expected a low 33 and being up here, or whether that was just out of the question considering the different conditions anyway. 34.4. That was pants. But this is part of it. This is what I need to get better at, I suppose. Easier said than done. Dirty dogs. Who's a dirty dog? Maybe 5 people will spin the race, and maybe I'll develop a decent pace and make about 6 positions up. I know, James, right? They're always full of lobbies, mostly people I don't know. And the amount of different A plus splits you have when you most of the races that have some A plus people in them. Oh, cheers, Dan. I don't know why I keep... I'm annoyed at myself for having such bad quality session. But hopefully I'll be able to compete a little bit better here. Stop it, Bob. Have a good drive, we'll be fine. You're the guy pitting halfway through the race who gave up his first. Audio gone weird. Oh, just you then, James. I don't know. Unless it's something to do with the levels for this sort of background music in the game. Oh, it's fine. I'm too slow for this shit. Right, 26 laps. Anything can happen. need to not bin it, but I need to not just granny it round at the start of the race like I did last time. It took me forever till I started putting in laps in the 34s. In that last race. I know, man, it's like you, I just fucking hate feeling slow for the pace of the lobby you're in, you know? But I'd rather be in it and try it. This is where it puts me, so I have to deal with it, you know? There's somebody off. Victim processors delayed the Grand National. Come on. So bloody scared of spinning out somewhere in the first lap. Throttle! Start raising cows. That's brought him a wee bit closer to me. Not quite gonna work. Not quite. Your man's right behind me as well. This is just a very long race, B-Bob, calm down. They're about 3 meters or so at me, and then, oh my god. I've never heard this cow story. Oh no. Oh, no worries, James. Sorry, I'm being a bit focused here. Very similarly paced here. 33.9. If I just keep my shit together, there's no reason why I can't have a really good run here. Challenge calls me. I'm not pushing the car as much as I can out of some corners and stuff. You know, I'm trying to be slightly patient about all this. Like there, for example, a bit slower out that corner than it could be, but 26 laps, aye man, it's about 40 minutes. Family channel. Guys ahead are getting further away though. lap 8 already. No, there's no stop. It'll just be 26 laps of hard tyres. It is ×3 tyre wear, but the tyres are fine by the end. Like when Wayne was testing it, I think even he was saying he could probably go the whole way on the tyres, although they're obviously a bit worse for the pad users. So any tyre race like this is crap from that perspective, but yeah, it's just, you see, this in Daytona will be the same strategy, and then the Nürburgring at round 3 will be mediums and hards required. No, Scabby, if you're talking about like rain and stuff, there's no rain on any of the American tracks as far as I know. That was a very big fucking nearly big whoopsie. Holy shit. Right, I feel like I've sort of mentally recovered now from that big moment I had. We're a bit further back, but still in this guy's striking distance. Slip. Let's catch up. .33.9 is my best lap so far. What's this? This was giving me blue. Hello, tank. Back alright. At a very slow pace. I jumped in the first slot. Fair with no warm-up. And was just very, very slow, fluffed the qualifying. So I was pretty much at the back. Second to last place, maybe. If not. But this one, I also fluffed the qualifying because it was so different with the fuel and tyre weight than when I was just in practice TT beforehand. So still fluffed the qualifying and ended up at the back, but I've got a better pace here now. I've just been behind this guy here for a lot of laps. so just seeing what I can do from here, you know. Dan was in the first one, got a P2 finish. So McLaren did well for him here. Oh, come on. I need to push this a little bit more. But P13 is being threatened. Oh yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yellow flag, who's off? He's pulled away from me. I'm going to be practicing that as soon as this race is done, Tank. So I can read your whole message right now. Just let me know at the end of this race if yous are playing. If you or anyone else has practice lobby for that, I'll jump in for a bit after this race. Oh yeah, happy days. Right. Cool, cool, gotcha, gotcha. I'll have to be mindful here of Anton. No reason why I can't still catch Mr. Cosme if I just get my head down. That's much faster than what I was doing right there in the Sauber. Top 10 are subscribed. There's still a good long way to go here. Something I can get a free 2 tenths per lap. That sounds intriguing. Oh, he might take me here. But I think his acceleration is just slightly better out of that corner than mine. Yes. Right, come on, come on, come on. Two seconds ahead of me is now. What the fuck? braking time when I'm here though. He must have had some slip up. He didn't have a penalty, like. Don't think I seen him ghosted for one. 1.5, right. Focus, apexes, just oh, bit of consistency through there, please. Close to going off there as well. I've been behind this dude the whole race, pretty much. It would be amazing if I could eventually get him. Oh dear. Fluffed that exit. I was in danger of possibly going too far over that curb and losing the car. Oh, he's caught it up again, for fuck's sake. He spun the car out. I didn't bump into him at all. I don't think there was any contact whatsoever between him and I, but it certainly looked very. Just avoided him behind him and then exiting the corner, and then he went off. So I don't know. nobody looked laggy or nothing either. He's sitting behind me now, Anton. Well, that was lap 17 anyway, if I need to go back and look at it, try and remember that. Oh, hello Anton. But most likely that was just pressure because I was fucking right there behind him, catching up again, and then he's just probably just fucking whoopsied on the throttle. 8 seconds ahead, the next guy is, what the fuck, man? Ah well. Battle for P11. That was a dodgy quarter exit. Oh. Shit like that's what's bringing Anton back in the game. Alex. Oh. Well, it was 8.3, now it's 7.8 to the guy ahead. I don't think there's a chance of me catching anyone. 6 laps to go. There's a yellow flag though. Zigzag racing. Ferrari is off. We've stolen the top 10 provisionally. all my moaning about my pace and all before, honestly, I'm in a full lobby of A plus people and often feel quite off pace in daily race top split lobbies. I think this is quite good. And a really, really, really tough competitive race in my eyes, it would be very hard to do well enough that you're amongst the top of them, you know. Everyone around me seems to be quite similarly paced. Couldn't make out if there was any contact. You do not have any option to move the angle. I'll look at the replay just out of curiosity. I think there was, you know, you usually feel, especially on the wheel and stuff, you usually feel whenever your nose bumps into somebody in front. Whenever it's that close, and especially with me and Chase Cam, you can't actually tell. You can't literally see the nose of the car. But especially because he wasn't like going, "Oi mate, you idiot," after he spun out. I'm fairly sure I was just that close behind him and he squirreled the throttle and lost the car. But we'll see. 17, lap 17 it was. I've got this Ferrari behind me, hang on. He'll catch up to me a wee bit and then he'll start falling back, should start falling back a wee bit, but he might be close enough down the slip he doesn't really fall back. Just take it nice and easy through there. Got it. I really like this race length though for these. Oh, careful. Right, last 3 laps then. thought for a wee minute or two there, am I going to be able to get close enough to P8? Don't think so. Hold on, squad. Sorry, I'm just concentrating this last lap. Well, 26 laps, no bends, much better pace than the first time around. PI might not be nothing to brag about, but I'm actually happy. I'm happy with how that went. All thanks Dan. I qualified last place, so I've gone from last to ninth. Fuck. I really enjoyed that though, that the 26 laps was a good length. Just to try and keep focus on every single time going through turn 1 down the S's, you're going fucking easy in the throttle now, so I'm not you know, getting the car to squirrel out on me. Putting that up for 26 laps. Bit of a concentration. Like a wee mini endurance, so that was fun. Difficult race. Where's your other man? Because them two I was quite close with for a lot of the race. Aye, well done, gents. So 111 points I picked up from my last place in the other one. I've got 173 here, sorry. P1 walked away with 260 in this lobby. And the finishing time 40 minutes 31.7. Well, that was good, that was fun. I'm glad I put a decent amount of practice in for that. I feel like it's paid off. Oh, 5 to 6, so I can't hang about and do the last slot of that at 7 PM. I believe the 2 hours at Road Atlanta is 8 PM, but the lobby's open about 7:30, if I recall correctly. Yes, you're right. I'll take a wee look, see what happened to your boy in front of me. Ooh. Yeah, so I started 16th to 9th. Right there. No. Oh, R.I.P. That's what I was afraid would happen to me somewhere in the race. And that's like as close as my car gets to his back. It came very, very, very close. But I honestly wasn't sure in the moment whether I'd slightly tapped him, because he immediately just spun out and went into the grass, so I was like, oh no! Oh no! No! I didn't mean to go a lap ahead. I actually wanted to get... Oh! I wanted a wee still. So that's how close it was. Just to get a proper look. R.I.P. though, I had fun chasing him throughout, like, that was lap 17. I was basically chasing him for a good 10 laps or so at least. It's almost annoying when you feel like you're catching someone and you're on someone and you're waiting for a place to pass and you think you can get by them. And then you're just like, not like this, man. Where is my Cyber? Cyber, Merc. So, get some practice in. Ah. So this is good, gives me a good enough amount of time now. Get a bit of practice in for this. And generally just chill out for a while. I might go off and do the TT challenge. I could go in to do a daily race B or something. Before we're getting this one underway. It's nighttime. I wonder whether I have a nighttime glitch in the lobby. Now, controller settings, I need to stick that down to 4 and 3. Might help with this car. Traction control, we want it on 1. Oh, I'm getting it. They're probably practicing this in the daytime, but I'm getting a nighttime thing in the lobby, which happens sometimes. These cars feel horrendous through this section at first. You can't believe you did a 32.8 in the first Manu race in the race, Dan. My pace was certainly a lot better in that second race. Hello cars, yeah, I'm just doing a bit of practice. This race isn't until about 8 o'clock. Quarter to 8 maybe I think it is, qualifiers for it. Don't think it's meant to be at night, but it might be. I suppose there's... I don't think I've ever driven this track at night before. It is amazing at night. It looks lovely. It'll be a 2-hour race here, so they might have some time progression into night from day or something, I don't know. Not slowed down enough for that chicane. So this will be the last in the league. Me and Tank Bro have been doing these races with Vest. The C9 should be good here. Well, I'm locked into Sauber Mercedes. We've been... Whenever me and Tank entered the first round of these, the only Group C car available to buy was this one. And although I own the Mazda 787B and a few of them on my old account, I was doing them all on this account. Oh yes, I see what you mean. Sorry, I'm unfamiliar with all the numbered names of these cars. But yeah, this is the last one. The last one we did was Watkins Glen, and I really enjoyed that race. We've done Daytona, we've done fucking what? Fuji, we've done Watkins Glen, we've done Monza. Monza was a really good one for me. Oh, it's scary going over there. These cars in cockpit are amazing. Auto drive, can't pause it, but auto drive is available. On what track? What track what? I don't know what the L apostrophe is supposed to mean. Oh, what track is this? This is Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta. I believe I have that lobby gets glitched and the boys are practicing it in daytime, but getting practice in on this is my other long race I had going on today. This will be 2 hours in these cars. Yeah, Group 3 at Road Atlanta I think is a very, very good fit. I think it will be good next week in the dailies. Although I'll be back at work and doing a long week at work, I won't have as much time at it for the racing. But it's probably what I'll focus on, even though Suzuka Group 4, right? It could be fun depending on what cars are strong for it there at the minute. But it'll likely be a case of only have time to focus on race C next week. Dailies have been alright, I don't know. People are a bit split on them this week, I think. Because some people really like the... Hold on, let me just go back to the pits. Some people really like the variable weather stuff going on in Spa, but I don't think Group 4 at Spa is a very exciting race to begin with. And I've ended up just doing Laguna Seca, which has been Group 3 at Laguna Seca all week for race B. I've just ended up there because I'm addicted to time trialing that track. They should have flipped, well, they could have done, but then I don't think they could have put the weather in for Laguna Seca because they don't have wet weather programs for all the American tracks. It's carnage online in Group 3. It is a lot of the time. Lots of people struggle with that aspect of the daily races anyway. Right. I shall be right back. There's a sandwich I need to grab. .608, so I'll come back and do practice here for half an hour or something maybe, and then go off and see what that time trial challenge is like with the radicals. To chill out just before this race is actually going to be starting. You still play about 200 miles a day. That's a little bit every day, like. Yeah. Right, hang on. 2 wee seconds. Right. Let's get on this track and see how this car feels. So, you've put too much money in the... Well, the good thing about having a rig and all for it is there's other games to get into and other sims to get into besides GT as well. Whenever you're bored of the dailies one week or whatever. Jack, not too bad. I did that last one I qualified 16th and I finished up 9th, so I made up some positions and it was an enjoyable race. How about yourself? See, I'm going to be way off this pace. This is Tank's in the same car as me. He's running there at 6.9s his fastest lap. He's cheating with that penalty, but so are they all just practicing it at night? I don't think Tiger Vest or anyone are in the chat. I'll just throw that up there just to be like, oi boys, it's night time for me, just in case the lobby's bugged. Of course, we get the pit lane pen coming out. You qualified 11th and finished 6th. Yeah, that's what I found interesting about it. It was a long race, and there was a sense of patience about it. But I find that enjoyable. I was sort of sitting behind someone, chasing someone for a lot of laps and waiting for an opportunity. I didn't feel like, I could have made my way up the pack more quickly if I'd just been more aggressive and less patient and trying to make moves. It was more just, you got into this, oh, we'll change the day. No, I don't mind. I was just wondering whether I was having a glitch. Practice is practice round it, whether it's nighttime or daytime. You know what I mean? Yes. No, well, I don't mind. That's all I needed to know. If you're practicing at night because it'll go to night in the race, that's fair enough. Not really while I'm on stream, dude, but if there's stuff you need to fill me in for, then I don't mind. I've seen your lap times. Yeah, it's hard to pass. Well, Interlagos is done now. We've got Daytona on Wednesday. So look forward to in those menus if you're doing that one. It looks very bumpy now. The chase cam makes it feel all very bumpy and stuff. It's very noticeable when you're going around in one of these sorts of cars. Happy Saturday, Shane. Tank, I'm happy whenever. Flick it back tonight if you'd rather practice at night. Oh, and don't you worry, I know what that's like. Keep that in second, maybe. Feels slower though, but then you're not wasting time in an extra shift of gear. Oh! Yes, those races you are talking about, we'll have to get all sorted. Who's doing what? Huh. See, I think I'd maybe prefer Sardinia, but I don't think there's between Sardinia and Interlagos. I keep doing that. That's chicane. Between Sardinia and Interlagos, I don't think there's one I'm going to be particularly weaker or stronger at. I could practice and get good pace in both of them probably. In terms of, oh for God's sake, in terms of me personally, I'm up for doing both or either one. Sorry folks, talking about team stuff, I know it's, you go, what the fuck kind of a race is he talking about? Tank Bro is doing laps here in the 106s, 107s, 108s, and I'm doing 110. It looks like. Ah, we actually slowed down for the chicane. I try that quarter just holding it in third gear. This lap feels a bit better though. It's gonna be 2 hours of this. Oh, there's a 108.6, suddenly feeling better about my pace. Right, so what did I do? I actually dropped to second here, then straight up to third, and then up to fourth about there or something. It actually gave me a decent run through this sector. There's third gear out of that, suddenly feels quite nice. I'm getting a bit more into this now. Evening, punks. You don't know if you could do a 2-hour race, you'd be so fidgety. Why would you be very fidgety? It sounds like, yeah, well I suppose it depends on what's happening in the race as well. It's been kind of boring whenever I've been in a situation I'm just running around doing laps and laps and laps all by myself. I know big long races aren't the most engaging thing to watch either, but this is my last round. Have to do the race. We'll see what happens anyway. I could end up having a brilliant race and battle with some people. I don't know what the pace of this car is going to be like around here. With me in it anyway. But we've got it's 25 past 6. We've literally got more than an hour before the lobby for this race opens. So I'm gonna stay here a wee while and then go off and do something else to chill out before it all starts. All I care about is that the pace isn't shite and I'm comfortable with the car right here. But that's certainly a lot better than the 1 minute 10s I was putting in previously. A high 108, low 109. Hello, Nay. What's happening? Oh, 9.5. Bustin'. We tracking. Thought that might come out of that left-hander. Oh. Didn't expect that wee spin. I am running TCS on 1 for this car. Most of the guys in this race really do, I believe. I don't think it sacrifices as much speed out of corners in these cars, having it on. And it's more just because a 2-hour race. You could drive these alright with TCS off, but you would just lose it somewhere. It's more for assurance's sake over such a long race. So I don't know how the Sauber compares to the rest of the cars around this track at the moment with the bump in the physics, but last couple of rides we've had for this, the Sauber's actually been very good, and we've had a really good race. Yeah, nice. So this race is opening time we on now, 6:29. The lobby for this race will be opening in an hour. It's an hour and 15 minutes from now, I believe, that they're kicking off qualifying and then the race. So I'm just doing a little bit of practice here, and then I'll go off and do a bit of the TT challenge, I think. If not, TT for Laguna Seca before coming back and doing the race. I've been on for a wee while. I've done 2 rounds of the menus, so I'm not quite sure yet whether I'll do this race and stay on for a bit after, or what. I really want to go back to daily race B though. This is lap 9. The Nords round is going to be difficult. What makes you say that, James? Do you think, James, there's a chance they're going to put weather into that race? Any rain? I tell you what though, once we practiced that Nords round a little bit, the Supra felt very good to me around there. It is the Nürburgring though, it's going to be a high chance of people just making wee mistakes everywhere. They've not made inters and wets available. Ah, okay, so it will just be dry then, because I know medium and hards are both mandatory for that one, and it is only 5 laps. Yeah, the tyre wear is going to be bad on the pad, so have you done a practice run of the race with the settings, James? Because I don't know how much worse it'll be for pad users, but for me, I'm definitely getting 4 laps mediums. I'm almost sorry to say, but I might need to take a splash of fuel, like half a lap's worth or something in the Supra. Yeah, I'm starting to feel alright around here, like. Oh, okay, I'm with you, I'm with you. That's what I'm saying about the physics in general, especially whenever I was trying to drive the M6 around Watkins Glen at the start of that week. I felt like it just felt like the initial physics we had in the game. You're just getting the feel, not properly practicing. Right. Whoa. Oh. That's a workout. I've the force feedback and all down quite a bit for this car. But doing that for 2 hours is still gonna be oof. I could do more there. I think my pace isn't too bad, but it could probably be do with being a little bit better, but yeah, I feel like I'll be okay. I'll give that a good go. I think I'm fine without doing those. Oh man! Owen is gonna come and go and do a couple of race Bs. It's 14 minutes to entry for one. I think I'll join you. Cleaning the car doesn't really do anything. I don't even notice a visual difference, if I'm being completely honest. It's something I just do anyway. So yeah, I think, well, I've got a sandwich the bunch as well anyway. But I think I'll do one or two of these and chill out a bit, and then I'll go back into the lobby for that when it's open at 7:30 and do a last 10-15 minutes of practice around it before it all starts. Really? The cars look pretty bad after an endurance, so it does make a bit of a difference. Oh. like the bottom half of those that are from a different race or something. I did load it, didn't I? Pretty car equals fast times. Fast times at Ridgemont High. But turn that up to 6 and 5. Get the traction control off. Oh. Whee! I'm all confused with the force feedback now. That felt quite heavy. You change it for different cars, it fucks you up. That feels better anyway, for now. The only thing I'll need now for the Road Atlanta races for Tank Bro or else the pit boss to keep me right for when to pit. I think it was pretty much like every 22 laps. Maybe it was 26. It's either 22 or 26 laps in that race. I'm trying to make the soft tyres last. And then pit. 2-hour race there. I think it's working out to be something like 103 laps. That's basically what the strategy is running softs for 22 laps maybe it was, filling up enough fuel for that again and doing the same thing again until the end of the race. Most of the time in those races we've just been running the soft tyre, and it's usually something like 20 to 23 laps we make it last, and then just pit and go soft again, you know. Oh shit. I've got 9 minutes here to get warmed up for this wee race. It feels weird doing a daily in between the menus and other big races. And I still have bloody traction control on because it's all in my assist settings at the minute. Fuck. Turns traction control off and spins out at turn 1. Classic. Yeah, that's gonna need to go off. Oh my god. 21 flat on... This is Saturday, tomorrow, so I can't even... There's no point in me time trialing the bollocks out of this further if I'm gonna be doing the full day of lobby racing tomorrow. I won't be at the dailies tomorrow. But if I can, I still might sit down for like an hour or two somewhere and do some proper time trial one last time around here in that Renault. To be fair, that's what I could be doing now rather than going in for a race, but oh, you son of a bitch! Right. The new Audi around Sardinia road track, the Group 2, the Audi DTM. Bastard, get that traction control off. Thank you. That's a car I need to try, to be fair. I don't think I've driven it. I missed that round of the Nations where it was that car was at Brands Hatch. But I've really gotten to like that Sardinia road track as well. Yeah, this feels a bit better now. Let's see if Owen's in one of my races here. He never said what account he's going in on. One of my favourites, you can grind Sardinia with it for credits. Oh, I see. So it's one of the ones you can do for single player. Credit acquisition main. So we'll be in the same race then, likely. We're quite close in DR at the minute. Oh no, this is a shite lap. Drink water. I'm allowing myself to sit here and get thirsty. Apologies. I'll be on stream so long tomorrow, I'm gonna literally have to like run off and stick something in the microwave and come back and, you know, stop to eat a couple of times or something. But then it'll all be lobby racing, so if I'm doing that, I could just sit and spectate people go around the track and talk shite for 10 minutes. I'm sad that I can't get a sub 21 around here, although that's why I'm talking about trying to find time for a last big TT session in the Renault. I feel like I could get quicker in that car. 13th on the friends list. It's all Renaults. There's a Genesis in there, but apart from that, the top 20 at least is all the RS01. I should be able to do 2 of these races then, and then I'll bugger off and go look after the second one. Then that lobby should be opening up for the cyber race. Owen's there indeed. He's up there, P3. FML, why? Up there in P3, Owen, good luck. Is it because Mr. Joey Ramone is in the race? He's down behind me though. What's my PSN? That's it, up there. I'll have a longer look at it after the race, but yes, why not? This isn't my main PlayStation account, but it is my main for Gran Turismo, so it's the one I'm usually using when I'm racing here and stuff. Oh. Oh, what's that notification? Never mind. Right. It's only 5 laps. I was just at a 26 lap race. This should be a breeze. Good luck. Oh shit, radar. Oh, he's gonna take the chance to go up to the inside. I get very scared in that turn on the first lap of breaking into somebody. I obviously just left that a bit too open. Penalty up ahead. Oh, that was a near miss. That was Owen. Amongst them ones, what happened to him, for fuck's sake? Oh. Arcalo Davo. Should be able to put more pressure on these guys here. How's it going, Davo? We're just having a nice wee daily race break. We've done 2 rounds of the Manus, and we've got a 2-hour race at Road Atlanta coming up soon. Can't wait for the race to be over and Owen to come into the chat swearing, going, demanding a look at the replay. This fucking idiot here. He was up ahead of me and don't know what happened to him yet. That was a poor run through there. I had to drag the brake a bit extra. Shouldn't be using second gear so much in that wee right-hander. Wee bit of sand. Any ideas in the meta car for Group 3 Road Atlanta next week? I don't personally demo. I normally get all that stuff worked out from Wind and JJ and everybody else over Discord and stuff. I know the likes of the M6 and the Genesis will feel good around Road Atlanta. I think the Supra will do very well there as well. Maybe the GTR. I really can't speculate myself, to be honest. We haven't done enough. I don't think there's been Group 3 daily race at Road Atlanta before at all. I've raced there at Group 3s and lobbies maybe a couple of times, but that would all have been way before the new physics and stuff. The Genesis looks really strong, but if it's a tyre wear race, it might not be too good for it. Oh, and what happened to you in that one? I passed by some carnage and didn't realise at first you must have been one of the cars horizontal on the track. But don't give up. That fucking happens sometimes. And I've lost my A+. Have you? Fan-fucking-tastic. Owen, welcome to A+. Welcome to Gran Turismo. This is what it's like. You proved praying does fuck all, Owen. Owen, if the amount of times I've just got my A+ back or on a low A+ ranking and have fucked a race or had something happen in a race and I've just lost it, it's uncountable. Countless. People are just incapable of being clean with me around here. It is, yeah, it's a track that promotes some risky overtakes, I'll say that much. Nothing will struggle to do 15 laps in hards next week, really. I forget the settings for next week's race. See, is it 2 mandatory compounds or is it's a no stop on hards? People overtaking after the corkscrew, idiots. Man, Owen, I more than anyone will still get really, really bad runs of horrible races and a lot of good races. For me, I don't know what it's like for most people, but for me, the rank's always been up and down. So don't be taking nothing too hard if you've just lost that A+ the first time. It will happen. You'll continue to have good races and bad races. The important thing is your pace has been on fire lately, and you've obviously got the fucking chops for A+, having obtained it for the first time recently. You've got it once, you will get it again. Do you know what I mean? So Group 3, 15 laps, 6 times tyre wear, 1 times fuel, racing medium and hard. But is it just that mediums are available, or are they mandatory as well? Because if it's only mandatory hards, that might be a no-stop racing hard race, like that manufacturer's one was. Yeah, Marino, it hasn't been in GT7 for an awfully long time, but it's a race I really enjoy the track. both the in the dailies they've had the Mazda Roadster cars around there, which was class fun, and the Group 4 race around there, which was mostly the WRX. That was a really fun race. So, okay, if it's a racing hard no stop then for Road Atlanta next week. Certainly the first 3 cars I would personally test would be the Supra, this Porsche maybe, and the 18 GTR. Because that'll be good for tyres. Yeah, the Roadsters at Road Atlanta was great fun, but it was a lot of carnage and bad for the DR and stuff. Well, it was so much fun. You really liked the race C's we've had lately at Dragon Trail, Seaside and the Watkins Glen. Those were both good races for me as well. Looking forward to time trial in Daily Race A. I need the time trial in the Renault if I want a better time. I've pushed it to such a limit in the Porsche here. And what was Daily A again? Kyoto Driving Park Miyabi. Oh, so that's just the wee one. With the NSX Type R92 BOP on 10 laps. That's, I don't think I'd want to dip my toes into that one whatsoever now. I'll still probably end up firmly on race C next week. I won't have time to really focus on more than that in the dailies. Yeah, no, you love a road car. I hope it works out to be a really fun race. But if that's the same NSX we all had to drive around the Nordschleife for that time trial, no thanks. You won't be touching the dailies. So James, do you think that's just going to be murder for pad users? Another fucking big tire wear race you're giving us? Or do you just not fancy Road Atlanta full stop? Yes, Damo, I know. I'm just going to keep talking to him as if he's going to race. Oh, you haven't got time, right, okay. Gotcha. It's nothing to do with what the race is like then. Gotcha, yep. Because I know your game time is very limited, James, so I could see where you're coming from with that. If you want to devote time to practice the other races. Yeah, Damo. I tried race C at the start of the week. I actually sort of enjoyed the race, but came to the conclusion I didn't want to touch it on the main account. But I just haven't bothered going back to it since. I liked the Sylvia around there. I just lacked so much pace around there in the Group 4s for some reason. Racy, it looks boring when it doesn't rain for the fact that it's like an 8-lap sprint race in the Group 4. Race B is too stressful. I haven't found this too stressful at all. I've been doing alright. I've been gaining wee small bits of DR from this race. It's anything but boring. Ah! And we're off. B lobbies of VR are hyper stressful. The only good race I had at that one at Spa was like one of the first ones where it rained at the very start, and I was on intermediates and just made up about 6 positions in the first lap. What was I looking for? I was about to look for something. My God, head case. Ah. Not just yet for the whiskey. You won't be in my race. Well, it doesn't look like you are, Owen. Is that you down a wee split? Pole and top split A. Well, good luck. Have a good run and hope nothing happens to you there and you get a good result in that one. Still got a P5 and P9. Oh, well, nice one. I'm glad you've been having fun, finding fun with that race. It's interesting what everyone's drawn to in terms of the races and stuff. Sometimes, and sometimes I end up grinding out a different one, being excited about one, but then not liking it for whatever reason, and grinding out the other one. It's weird. Sometimes I look at the dailies and think I won't like them at all, and then end up having fun. If I get pumped in this, I'm done this week. Well, I hope not, man. Have a nice drive. Good luck. Right, just do this one race anyway, and then I'll bounce over to last minute, bit more practice in that cyber. Get ourselves a coffee or a whiskey. I just know I'll end up coming back, staying on stream and doing dailies here after the big 2-hour race. James, that's how I felt about that Le Mans race whenever they had the variable weather at Le Mans that week. It was Group 4s there with no chicane, and I was just like, why? But loads of people fucking loved that race, I don't know. But I feel similarly about Spa as well, that it's just Group 4s around there, yeah. Defend! Defend! The faster the cars, the slower you are in comparison to Group 4 suits. I like them all. Group 3's just always been my favourite. Oh, he's in the stand! Where's he re-entering? Just slightly making it ahead to go into the corkscrew. Keep your shit together, get out. Right then. And some pressure. Ooh. Oh, no, don't fucking run me off wide. Oh, you bastard! You absolute bastard! Did he run me wide, or was there actually enough room and I just didn't realise that the space on the outside of the track was closing off for me as I was coming out of the corner? I was having a good run up until that point. For fuck's sake, I thought I'd be able to defend against those guys till the end of the race. But he got a better run out the corkscrew off from me and was like, right, that's it, I'm taking this position now. Ah! He's gonna push through anyway somewhere, yeah, very likely. But just because I caught sand and went off, I wasn't exactly sure whether that was a fucking idiot aggressive overtake or a bit dirty or nothing of the like. It could have just been him trying to get round me as cleanly as he could. Because there is room for side by side round there, it's just a very awkward corner for... You think there was definitely space? Yeah. It's just the way that corner turns out. Yeah, so it's probably just unfortunate. I got fucking overtaken and really it threw me off in my line enough, obviously. Oh, that's a fucking shame. I thought that was gonna be a cracking race. I have to go off and suffer for 2 hours now in this Cyber Mercedes. In hindsight, you might have been better off backing out. Yeah, it's possible. I'll actually... I'll look at it there. Because he was coming up me inside. I thought, right, well, he's going past me now. I'm getting overtaken. That's fine. Accepted that. It looks like we're going side by side right here now. Oh shit, and all of a sudden I've run out of room. And I'm in the sand. Just unfortunate. Obviously. Ah. Well. That's fine. Okay, so I won that one. Nice 101, well done. My god, A plus drivers be clean. There's a lot of them that are, man. There's some that aren't. Same as any other rank. But fuck aye, well done. But I'll have a look here. I suspect you're right there, James. And if I had foreseen that I was going to run out of room or go wide out of that corner, I might have. The better thing might have been to accept that he was already ahead of me and just brake a little bit extra or back out so I could keep it on track. Watch it back. You gave a dab of throttle when really you should have probably coasted. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see what it looks like. Oh, nice one, Marino. Once someone's up the inside there, you're losing the place. Yeah, I know. Oh, I thought it was that lap. Yeah, no, I don't think there was any fault or anything there at all. It's how I handled it. He tapped me there, but I mean, he was already turning in and coasting around the corner. And he was already drifting out to go quite wide onto the corner, so, man, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, he did decide to swing back into the other side and go up the inside, but I mean, I suppose... If I backed out, I would have tucked in behind. Yeah. It's hard to, obviously that didn't come into my head and it was just like, oh, fucking back out, you know. I really thought at this point we still had enough there we could both get turned round the corner. I think it was at this point he realised he was in danger. It was just an instant, it was just it was just hard. You're on the throttle ever so slightly too long. Yes, even with that line, I might have been able to just scrub off a tiny bit extra speed and keep myself in there. and then exit out the corner. I'm behind him. We're carrying on. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not going into sport mode. Well, it happens. Nord's CE is a nightmare, by the way. I've completed Sector 1 once in this whole time. Really? Really, 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 really? That does not give me a whole lot of confidence for when I have to go back to it and see what time I can set in the whole lap. Took you a long time. I was always going back to that circuit experience on the Nordschleife just to continually try and beat my time. I think I had a 6:31 or something like that whenever I was on pad, and then I beat that on the wheel and ended up with a 6:28 something or other, but I haven't been back to it since the boards were all wiped. Hello Wayne, how's it going? The Sardinia road track circuit experience took you about 2 hours. That's a lovely wee track though, whenever you get a hang of the corners and a good flow around it. It might actually be harder than the day one physics, James. Don't scare me now. Try it, Sector 1. I might have to later. Mr. Tank Bro has joined the room. Let's have a wee spectate if anybody's driving. See who's lagging. We have some zippity zag, side to side, squeaky lag. Ken looks alright. Oh, there's a wee bit. Everybody's lagging a tiny bit. Oh, this race is gonna be fun. Oh my god. Right, let's just get some laps in. Warm back up to this thing. Have I got something stuck in my bloody nose or mustache or something? I see something. I don't know what that was. No, Mason. So, this is the final round of a league we've been taking part in, me and Tank. The Vest is in here with us as well. Yeah, so It's all Group C cars, and every round of these has been a 2-hour race on a different track, and this is the final one at Road Atlanta. But yes, next week it's Group 3 around here. No worries, Damo. Good luck yourself. Enjoy your weekend. Oh. Very important in these cars. Right. What the hell? That looks a bit bugged out on the left hand side with the names. What? I've never seen that before. Oh, it looks normal now. That was weird. Bug lobby by the looks of it. But how can I even describe in the chat thing what it looked like for me or why I think the lobby's bugged? I don't know. Looks normal now. There always has been some lag with people in these races, so I don't know whether that's to do with people's individual connection and ping or the host of the lobby or what. It should be fine. Hopefully that was not indicative of anything weird going on in the lobby. Yeah, no, you're probably right, James. You're just right. I need to change this to traction control on 1. so I don't forget about it when I'm exiting pits at the start and stuff. Yeah, it'll be shit if it's terrible for 2 hours, I know. Wow! Was that person coming at me absolutely full speed after doing turn 1 and I just come crawling out the pits? Bang! Oh, it was Tank Bro! Massive lag there, he says. Oh, this is a good sign. This is a good sign. And he's getting, well, quali's getting kicked off soon. If your man said starting soon. That could be 2 minutes, it could be 5 minutes, I don't know. Right, I'm gonna just chill. He's starting the qualifying. Three minutes? How the fuck are you supposed to race that on this track? Right, Mr. Tank Pro, what are you doing? Let's get some space, man. Let's go. Might only have time for 1 lap. I don't know. Maybe 2 or 3. Oh, John. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. 108.7 I got there in the end. Woo! I was going around there that first lap thinking this qualified's gonna be terrible. Ah, no worries, James. How the fuck are you supposed to race that on this track? That got me, like. It seemed like a weird combo at first, but hey, this could be fun. Tank Bro getting pole at 107.6. So I was over a second behind him. Very close to Jaeger there. Oh. I wish good luck, gentlemen, anyway. So we're just doing softs. You can't get a lap in. Oh, what's going on? Tank, just tell me how many laps. I'm surviving each split. Was it 22 or 26? I know it's hard to find the space sometimes and everything for a proper qualifying run. 21, 22 laps, right? That's very doable. That's good. That's all I really wanted to know, man. So I know what I'm doing. I don't know why he's cancelled it. He's presumably just manually putting everybody back in the grid as they were. Oh, everyone tick in. Oh, I see, right. Yeah, let's hope so. The lag could surface as a bit of an issue in places. But we'll see how we go. It's a long race. Is this a bloody grid start? No, it's a rolling start. Good. Yes, good luck. I'll catch you after the race, absolutely. Bloody win it for us, man. You just get out of P1 and have a nice drive. It is impossible to pass lapped cars on this track. TC on 1 is where I want it. 21, 22 laps on the softs, apparently. Right, let's go then. 2 hours begins now. My camera's covering up the timer. Fucking class. Didn't think of that. But I suppose you can keep track of it in the bottom left. This is heavy damage as well. If he wants to send it up there, it's fair enough. I'm not going to fight going too hard at the minute. Laggy, it's heavy damage. So if you get a bit of bumper damage or something from a crash or a collision, it won't go away. You're going to have to wait till you're in the pits to repair it. Take more time to repair the damage to the car. So that's another thing that's adding an extra level of something to this race. Jet lag, Willie. I actually like the look of the very overcast atmosphere around here at the minute. Oh Jesus. Fuel, 35 laps worth, so there's plenty of fuel, don't need to worry about it then. 3 laps done. Oh, got a bit of grass. Oh Jesus, I hate stuck behind someone through this wee sector. So uncertain there with the lag. Getting very close. Well, we might be chasing this lad for a while then. Tank's already got 11 seconds of a lead. Oh. Oh, Jesus. He breaks so much earlier than me there. Ah, fuck. Oh. Fortunate. Chris. There's a lot of lag going on this one. Oh, dead on CC, how are you? I'm in the beginning stages of this big long race. Oh god. First gear. I know, man, it makes it hard for whenever, if I get an overtaking opportunity, get close enough to him, it's so hard to tell. No! Bend it, get back on, sorry. Oh my god, that was fast. There's no ghosting, is sure there's not. I'm waiting on him coming. Whether, oh, I don't know. Might not have needed to do that. I'm just glad there's no vehicle damage. Oh, I completely overshot that corner, like what the fuck? Look at everybody's lagging. I don't know. Thanks, Ken. You'll have to redo the lobby, probably. It's not my lobby. Don't know, man. Same. It's a 2-hour race, Chris. Jesus. Definitely Bob's fault. It's a lot of twerking, I know, isn't it? Like, I could just run right into the back of the vase coming into one of these corners and you wouldn't fucking know until he's off the track. I wonder if I'm lagging for him as much as he is for me. Tag's alright, he's been driving up in P1 with clean air. Obviously he encounters it when he laps someone, but there's the yellow flag. Not to mention that my pace could be a lot better if I wasn't just constantly driving behind someone. I'm unsure if I'm getting up so close to him in the corners and then oh, nay. We're 14 minutes in. Oh no. Welcome to a very laggy race now. Oh, fast! He's had a whoopsie. Right, we're lap 13, so we're going 22 laps, I think. And we're on Wiggy again. How the fuck have I gained so much time off this? Oh, whoa, what the fuck happened there? We hit. I don't know what. Did he pit alright, or what? He's in the pits? I felt a little bit of contact there because lag, but I just hope that he wasn't really affected by that. He obviously was going off into the pits. Ah, lag. It's your man in P3, nay, Mr. Jaeger. He usually hosts all these races, and if this is by far the worst one for lag I've entered in on. It's pretty bad. Oh no. Oh Jesus, there's an itch I need to scratch. I can't fucking scratch it. Oh, it's one of them ones you can't ignore. Fuck. God damn it, let me get onto this straight. Oh, relief. Well, Wiggy went into the pits there the last lap. I don't know if anyone else has made a pit stop yet. When Harry met Bob. What are you all about? At least I can do some nice clean laps. Scratching my arse, it was my butt cheek rather than the butt hole. Enough detail. That's good because it was going to give you even more. Let's have a relaxing drive. I mean, Driving these things, you must just feel like you're hurtling toward your death every single second you're in one that's moving. I actually don't mind them around this track. I've warmed up to it a bit. Enjoyed the RCP last night, first time I used it. What are you talking about? RCP. Ah, Luna. Oh fuck, for a second there I was scared he was actually turning to go into the pits. Oh my god. Go Tanky's well in the lead. It's a very laggy race here, Luna. But we're just gonna get through it. Another couple of laps to go for the tyres before a pit. So I think we're pitting around lap 22 and then we're only filling up enough fuel to last another 22 laps or so, and we're just, that's our pit interval really for the race. Oh shit! Should have made a bong for a half-time pit stop. I think there's going to be about 4 or 5 pit stops in this race. But yes, that would have been an idea. Lap 22, we'll see if Tank comes in or if he's staying out a bit longer. I could make the tyres go longer, but that back left, it might be a good idea to come in now anyway. Box, box, box! Big fish, small fish, cardboard box. Oh, I'm getting myself a pit lane penalty. Fuck, I hate this pit lane entry. I hate it. Oh. So Tank didn't come in. We'll make sure we have enough for another 22 laps. I might have just about. So, lap 43 or lap 44 or 45 really, they should be coming in again. Give me this pit lane penalty then, you bastards. Oh my god, it actually did. Oh, I might have somebody right behind me. Blue flag means it could be miles away though. Get out of here and then I'll have a wee check. No way! You're fine. That's lost my position to Wiggy. So Jagger in P2 has now lapped me, although I've just come out the pits and served that pen. Although Wiggy pitted quite a bit earlier than I did, and Vest I don't think is pitted yet. There's quite a few people I don't think have made a pit stop yet. Some people could be on medium tyres, I suppose. Oh, there's Jaeger going in the pits. Who's behind? Nobody's behind. Go away, blue flag. I don't even know how to stay in the man's slip. Where is he on the track? "30 minutes in, there's still an hour and a half of this race to go. My days." The manufacturer's races felt like a mini endurance. Careful now. With this lag and these cars around this track, I feel like I'm only ever gonna make a move or actual overtaking someone unless I'm extremely 100% confident I could do it without any contact. He called himself a bit of grass there. He pulled off a massive amount. I'll have to wait till we get up out of this corner. Oh Jesus, the lag, man. The fucking lag, man. Doing a half job of trying to pass that dude on the inside to get round. I don't know what's going on. There's so much lag. Man, Luna, I know it's stressing me out. Tank Bro's right behind me. Oh dear. Wiggy's right there, right? Okay. I'm in lap 5, getting lapped by P1, like. I know, Chris, but I think with the race having already been a little bit underway, I was hesitant to just stand up, and people might not have wanted to stop the race, and then I just, you know, would have lost a colossal amount of time by typing in the chat about it, and then whoa. What? Right, well obviously you can stay ahead. Wiggy, alright. That's okay, PlayStation, I know my controller's battery's low, it doesn't even need to be on. Surprised the lobby hasn't crashed yet, oh god, don't say that. I asked at the start if it was being buggy for anyone, but I just said lobby's a bit laggy like this sometimes. Oh. I'm looking forward to a nice whiskey after this race. And then probably a couple of daily races before I shoot on. Ooh. Oh, that's why I can't reach out my phone. Nah, I missed your message. .32 we're on. We still need to do another 12, 13 laps. 12 laps we've got left. Oh, yellow flag. Echo. .38 minutes in. Oi, day! What do you mean 370? Must have gained a few of these today. How's it been going? Oh, yes, it's still laggy as fuck. That's just the way this lobby's gonna be for the race. We're doing alright though. I'm not having a too bad run of it here, considering. We can make it 368. Maybe I need to get to read the fucking chat emojis as well, do I? For the YouTubes. Oh, no worries, Wayne. Oh, cheers, dude. Who's this? Ken. I'm 8 seconds up now from Wiggy. I wonder if he's on different tyres. But he pit earlier than me, so I don't know, man. Oh, but sketchy there. 108s I've been running. I wonder what lap times Tag's been getting. I know his fastest laps there is 106.5, but I wonder if he's been getting 6s or 7s consistently or what. To get that 1 minute 13 lead. Although I did like spin the car once in the race and have that 3-second penalty from the pit lane. The pit lane entry is an absolute bastard in this track. I'm gonna have to be careful of that next time. And when you've got an hour and 16 minutes or so of a race left to go, you're slowly starting to realise you kind of need to go to the toilet. That's yeah, that's not nice. Oh, that might be a track pen. How are you all doing faster laps? What do you mean? Tyre choices are completely open in these races for one thing. I'm on softs, but that doesn't mean everybody is. Oh, the fucking foam, man. No! No, Owen, don't be fucking stupid. Not your fault at all. There was a mixture of things. There was a mixture of lag and him braking very early, or me braking very late. I don't know. Dude, I don't know how bad that looked from the other guy's perspective on with the lag. I was looking at the chat while going into the back of it, so it could have been just completely my fault. He stopped so fast because of the lag. I know, that's what makes it look... Was I just not paying attention and went to brake far too late, or did he brake far too early, or did it just look a lot worse because of the lag, or what the fuck actually happened? Is he away off slabbering about me now and away to file an incident report? We're going to come back to my stream and have a look. I'm sweating. I just fucking... What the ah! No, I don't know. I slowed down, I was gonna wait for him, but he was somebody being laughed at, and I wasn't sure, and then he quit the race. Ah! I feel so fucking bad about that. It kind of, like, it wasn't my fault, but at the same time it kind of might have been. I don't know. Oh. I can't pause and fucking say sorry to him in chat lobby as well because he's gone. I know. That's a point as well. He was probably looking for an excuse to leave. You're joking, it was lag. It was definitely fucking lag played a part with that, but... Oh man, it just feels shite. It was a definite bit of hard contact. Look, I've got front bumper damage from it and everything. Which isn't gonna go away till a pit. Fuck! I just feel bad about it. Racing incident, not my fault, slightly my fault from lack of attention, lag playing a part of it, whatever. I still feel a bit shite about that. Oh! 3 months to repair the sympathetic rage pit. That would be an option if the guy hadn't quit the race, man. I would have tagged him and said, sorry mate, and fucking... I don't know. I'm thinking too much about it. I just have to keep driving. It's just painful. A fucking 2-hour race. You're in with lots of nice people in the league race who've taken time out to practice for it and everything. It's just fucking... Two laps then. Oh Jesus, man. Oh Jesus, man. Say, I told you to do it. Fuck's sake. Well, if it were to be, I don't know, if that came down to your fella making an incident report to get points taken off me or whatever, that's fair enough. If somebody has to look at it, then at least I have it on stream as well to see exactly what it looked like from my perspective. What lap were we on? 43? Might be interesting to look at it after the race if I remember about it. While practicing. No man, I'm sitting here fucking feeling shite about punting somebody off the track. Sitting here sweating. My level of perspiration increased dramatically from the stress. We can check after the race, I know. Certainly can. But that's the thing about the lag, it's going to look different from other people's perspective. Because other people, I'm probably just lagging quite as much for other people as they are for me. So it's like you've got different perspectives from both drivers whenever there's an incident like that. That's just why I'm glad I have it on stream as well, so you could see exactly from my POV what things look like. What does that mean? Philater? Oh, the act of fellatio, right, that's what he meant. Yeah, but yeah. You can't see your own leg, because sometimes I've had that in lobbies before. I thought I had another lap of fuel. I'm stressing about that so much I'm forgetting to keep an eye on it. This is... Why doesn't it ghost me? Can I leave? This is hilarious. I'm glad it's fucking funny for you. I can't stop, man. Should have left after lap 2. What? Guy I killed is a Peter. I thought the guy I killed left the race, Luna. I'd forgotten the damage stuff comes up afterwards. Oh, it did actually repair it. I thought it didn't repair my damage because I'd forgotten to click it or whatever. Fuck. I want to quit this race. I legitimately just want to quit this race. That running out of fuel was just the fucking oh my god. I'm sweaty, I'm hungry, I want the drink, I want the glass of whiskey. Where was I? P5, so I've lost 2 positions because I crawled around a lap. There's no fuel. And I punted that guy off. This is amazing. Huh. Oh, Harry. What do you say? Dry your tears? I'm not gonna quit the bloody race, like we're halfway through it. Catch you a bit later, need to feed my Tamagotchi. Alright, Chris, enjoy that. Those things are demanding. I remember having one when I was in primary school. But yes, 59 minutes in, so there's another hour to this race, dude. Alright, I think it was you mentioned 46 laps, 47 laps. Oh, we shouldn't be shifting up to third out. But yes, this has been a rather interesting race so far. Another hour of this shit. No offense. For fuck's sake. Right, just pee my pants down and get it over with. Ah, not too bad. I could survive the race before I need the toilet. You see, won't be coming away with this race with imposter syndrome. Oh no! No, Wayne, it's shit. I want to quit the race. I want food. I want to smoke. I want alcohol. All these races have been quite fun, but this is by far the most stressful one I've done. Lag, punts, spins, pit lane penalties. Clearly, I should be running up in P5 at the minute, but then I ran out of fuel. I got so stressed out about the incident earlier on. I was sitting, running around, talking about it and thinking about it, that I completely missed going in when I needed to refill fuel. So I did a whole lap crawling around with no fuel as well. Wait, I fell to pieces. It's been a fucking disaster. Full damage is on. Tank's doing a good job though. Coming for your split, gonna punch you. What's got into you on? I was not there, don't be using me said something like that, fuck's sake, it was lag, it was an accident. I went around and subsequently ruined my race by stressing about it for the next 6 laps, so give me a break. Ah, that no fuel, that killed me. Killed my chances of a top 5. I ain't last, I know. But still, events in this race have been rather frustrating. It is a fun combo to drive, though I must say I am enjoying the drive of the Sauber around here. Looking forward to getting back into Porsche for Laguna Seca. Yeah. Well, despite everything, of me really wanting to quit the race, back then we'll just finish this out. If there's any talk of that incident after the race, I'll hang about the lobby for a couple of minutes. It's not about people knowing, man. You've fucking finished what you started. I've raced every one of these I've been available for. Done my best. I had some fun ones and some tough ones. We're not last, and if I just pit or quit the race, I will be. Oh. Oh, thank you, Ken. Very careful around other cars, my God. Well, let's wait for it. An interesting race to look back on, like. I can't tell how much of a gap Tag Bro has. I don't know who's who on the track map in the top right. $50 minutes to go. Abed, oh, no worries, welcome back. This is just a very long drive around at the minute anyway. Oh. Oh, it was a track pen. Thought it might have been. Oh well. That's not going to make as big a difference as driving around the whole lap without fuel. So 1 minute 13 nearly, we've got about 47 minutes left. No, Abed. So the reason I'm running traction control on these cars, I've been without traction control since GT Sport. Was when I learned to drive with it off in Group 3 cars and everything else. Typically in these races we've been doing with these cars, the nomenclature is TC1 doesn't hamper their speed as much as in other classes. Most of the people in this race will have been doing the same and will have been running TC1 on their cars. I could drive this okay without the traction control, but it's just the case of if I had the traction off for a 2-hour race, it will kill me somewhere. Lap times and pace and everything wasn't really hampered by TC in these cars, so whereas yes, in the Group 3s or whatever, it would cost you a noticeable lap time. I mean, out of this quarter especially, if I had no traction control off, had to be more careful on the throttle, I would have died there a few times, I think, in the race so far. This race has had its issues with lag and with an incident, and then me forgetting to fill up with fuel or pit in for fuel and running out. But we're going to see it through, we're going to see it through. So this is, it's the last round of a league series I've been doing. 2-hour race, what time's it now? 1 hour 15, so another 44 minutes or so. I think it's going to work out at about 100, just over 100 laps. Oh shit. There was my fastest lap in the race. Oh! And over that curve a really bad way. Interestingly, Not by Mr. Turismo's eyes, apparently, right, sir? I'm slowly making time up on P6, but I mean, I don't know his pit strategy. Seems to be going up and down, but oh, I'm looking forward to whiskey. Think you'll join me in the beverage? Lovely, why not? I'm going to stay on for a wee bit after this race. I want to do a few runs at Daily Race B anyway. Pit for fuel. Not just yet. I will have to soon. I'm running around. We don't do that here. It's just because the last time I was keeping an eye on it, going right, there's 2 laps of fuel left. And then I was so caught up thinking about the previous incident in the race. How's that gonna look? What's gonna happen? Was I in the wrong? What the fuck? That I completely spaced out and just drove past the pit lane again when I was supposed to go in. So, 2.7 laps left. 69 then. Yeah, you think that would help me? It's not like... Thank you, sir. Then Bob bins it. Semi bins it. Fuck. Means I'll have to get round him again. I'll go in, I'll go in, I'll go in, I'll go in. If we're gonna manage to avoid a 3-second penalty this time. I hate this pit lane entry so much. Pit lanes aren't usually difficult, they're just a bitch on certain tracks. Am I getting a 3-second penalty? Ah, bastard! That was only a tiny whisker of that line I drove over. Fuck me. Oh well. Ah! Things have already gone wrong enough in this race. It's not like it matters. R.I.P. I know. Yeah, it's always practice entry to pits. I suppose it didn't because I knew what the pit entry was like in this track, but practicing it with this car might have been a good idea. Oh my god. Lap 69. Nice. How close is he behind me? Fuck. He's not that close to me yet. Keep your line. Three minutes 40 behind Tank Pro. He's having a good race at least. Oh! Where are you? Go past me, go past me. Fuck's sake, before I re-enter the track and kill you. Oh my god, I don't want to kill anyone else. Aye man, he was pulled, he's been winning the whole race, he's pulled away like fuck. I've no idea how much of a gap he's got to Jaeger now, who's in P2. Glad I didn't quit the race because there will be some points awarded and all that, and I'll care about that after the fact, but I mean, Jesus, this has been hairy, this race. Hairy. Mostly because me being an idiot, but you know, partly because of that horrible lag as well. Christ. Ooh, pink sky. Pink sky's nice. Oh, nice one. So is Owen still doing race B? Good luck, guys. I'll come and do a few race Bs after this. Lap 72. So I've thrown away what could have been like a P4, P5 in the race, but I actually like driving this now through this first sector. Got used to it. I'm like confused there, going, am I catching up to P3? No, I'm still P7, what? Oh, that's too late, that's too late. Thankfully, saved by Jesus. Typos in the pits. Jaegers in the pits. So that's how far P3 is behind M2 anyway. Like the guts of a lap, half a lap. Good news. What's the good news? That there's only half an hour left of this race to go. Wiggy's in the pits. I think I'm a lap behind him now though. Just need to pass tank another 6 times for the win. Anything can happen in half an hour, dude, but I think that's a little bit of a stretch. See, I was ahead of Wiggy and your man. This is how far I'm behind him now. They're just coming out the pits ahead of me. That whole fucking lap with no fuel was ruined me. I'm still annoyed about it. I'm keeping behind Stroke very well anyway. Never mind that he's a full lap or more ahead of me. But that at least really shows me the pace hasn't been too bad around here. We're gonna get Road Atlanta night very soon. Oh dear. Oh dear. Really unsure how to pass anyone around there. Getting dark. Now I've got a blue flag just because I passed them. So what sort of 14 laps left remaining? "26 odd minutes to go. Am I gonna have to pit another one more time? I assumed I would. Oh no! Ah, was that another one? Fucking lag. He was staying to the outside and braking hard enough to let me just fucking fly into that corner and go around him. Oh! Is that the same guy? Are you fucking serious, Luna? I'm gonna need to write an apology letter after this race. What the fuck? Fucking lag in this lobby, dude. Ah, I know. It just makes me feel like a dick. Kill him! Kill him! One got second, you got 6 from 9th. Lovely, man. Huh. So in conclusion, this total farce. Great packs at Gran Turismo. Hello risers, thankfully no rain on this track. We've got about 21 minutes left. I need to stop keeping the camera up there when I'm doing timed endurance races. This track is looking lovely at night, like. The way, what? Oh, I know. Whatever way I took that curve on the final turn coming up towards the fucking finish line, I don't know if that was me taking a bad line over it, or if that was a curve glitch or something. The car just... If this had been a daily race the way it would have been going, it would have been a pit party, lame lag, not for that one. We are going to need another pit stop again. Dirty air, that's true. Dirty air. It could have been dirty air. I forgot about that excuse. Oh Jesus, somebody's right on me. Go ahead. Oh, it's tag bro. We should get through these quarters, Tank, and I'll let you fucking fly past me. Go, 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 go. There we go. Loss of traction. That wasn't tire wear. What? What? It could be the damage. I was finding a lot more understeer there. I just couldn't make it around them two corners normally. So I'm gonna get my pit stop done. I don't have enough fuel left for the remainder of the race, I don't think. Welcome to the village. Yes. Not an unusual thing on this channel, it has to be said, but this race has been a wee bit of a struggle. But yes, I might just put pit in here, get this damage repaired. How many laps do I need though? Probably about 15. To be safe. I'm just going to overfill like fuck and go for 20 laps because I'm there fixing that stuff. About 9 laps it would have been. I probably maybe already had enough. Only needed to fill up another 2 or 3 laps then maybe than what I had. Right, let's finish this fucking race. Is there anyone around me? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I've got a sore bum. Oh. "15 minutes to go." I don't even know the gap between me and P8. It's been showing up like that for ages. Oh, no worries. I bet. Thanks for hanging out, man. I am back. Cars. Welcome back. Last wee leg of this race. I'm looking forward to it being over. P7, yeah, it's not bad, dude. It would have been a P5 until I ran out of fuel and neglected to go in the pits because I was stressing out. And then I crawled around for a full lap, which lost me those 2 positions. There's been various mistakes, lag issues. Me just being stressed out. First Manu Cup in a GT game, can somebody explain? I'm sure somebody can explain whatever questions you have, hang on. Ooh. No, he's very lucky at the moment. The game is esports ready. I don't think the lobbies are inherently as bad as they are in this particular race. It could just be the particular server or the guys hosting or what. I don't know. Why do they not have ghosting turned on in this? Struck, bins it. This has been a very entertaining race, at least. That was one of them when someone bends it in front of you and you pucker your arse and you go, oh shit! As you're uncontrollably flying through their ghost. Except this time, there was no ghosting. Am I gonna come out this race with about 3 people going, this motherfucker hit me on lap such and such? Please look at the replay. And I mean, that's giving me bumper damage now for until the end of the race. Which is partly why I went in and pitted early in the last. Ah, never fucking mind, the race is down the toilet. Has been for a long time. You're probably not the only one who's bumped into somebody because there's a bit of lag and you don't know where they are on the track. Ah! Ten minutes, man. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. 10 minutes and then whiskey. Black stuff being poured? What black stuff? Guinness? Or like dark rum or something? I have no choice but to wait. I don't know why it's not showing the time gaps between me and those other 2 guys around me anymore. Four minutes 42 behind Tank Bro in the lead. Because the lobby is fucked. It was from the beginning, yeah, I know. He's a metronome in these. I know, it's, well, For one thing, his pace is a lot better. James, I can't wait to talk to him after the race, if he comes in here. But for one thing, his pace. For another thing, he mustn't have had any of the incidents and issues that I have. I've had too many stupid incidents or mistakes that have cost me tons of time in this race. If I'd had a really good run and hadn't had that lap without fuel, and had no incidents, I don't know what the gap would have been. But he was a good, like after 4 or 5 laps, I started P4, after a good 4 or 5 laps, Tank had a 10-second lead on me. Oh, and you having a bad time in that daily? I'm gonna come there after this, but not before I have a bit of whiskey. It's not worth it, James. I've been having fun in that one. I've been getting bits and pieces of DR here on that one. Generally, I'm not having any mares of a race myself. We'll see what that daily works out like next week. See how much fun it provides. But I'm really looking forward to the other manufacturer rounds. That Laguna second. That Interlagos today was very fun. James is super alien now, he can't be seen in race B. I genuinely don't have a preference between race B or race C. It just depends which one is going to be the more fun race and the better combo. Like, I don't have a thing where I always must be on the race C's because they're a longer race and strategy and it's better for streaming and all this. I've been on race B all week. Sometimes it's race C. It just depends for me. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Yep, quicker win if it's a good combo. Not necessarily more DR though. The DR all depends on how popular the race is you're doing. But I haven't gained massive bucket loads of DR this week, but I have overall been gaining DR from race B. I've got a minute or two left. Oh Jesus, I didn't even see that he was spinning off or something. I was just flying up the straight reading the chat. Lap 99. Marvel Mags has left the room. Quite a late stage in the race to leave the lobby. Oh, are you talking about someone in particular who was being a dick? And you're trying to convince me, well, maybe not for you, James, you're DR, you have to be a bit more, you know, if you're looking to gain your DR, you have to get on when the fast fuckers are all on. So there's DR for you to gain in the first place. But for me, with a low A+, it's been good. We are on the final lap, I think. Did I see? Yes. It is marked as the final lap. Thank goodness this race is over. Well done, Mr. Tank Bro. Now I'll just be interested to see if anyone's going to throw any what the fucks or complaints my direction. That was one to forget. Tank Bro, talk to me, man. Well done, Tank. Oh my days. Right, let me fix my phone here. It hasn't been displaying chat for ages. It's got something wrong with its Wi-Fi. Because I'd like to go back and catch up with the chat a wee bit. Terrible race. Oh, come on. Why the fuck is the Wi-Fi displaying like that? Oh, cheers, Scabby. No, cheers, guys. 2 unnecessary pit stops you had. You could have one pitted for a ham shank and still strolled it. I had various things go wrong for me in that one tank, but the lag in that one was crazy and caused a few issues. So you got that fastest lap of 106 and no one was even close to touching it? 91,000 credits for 2 hours work, I know. It doesn't seem fair. Honestly, that whole league, that series of with those cars has been really, really, really good fun though. By and large, many thanks to Jaeger and the CLR guys hosting those. Um, so it seems like neither of us really enjoyed that race. Tank, you did very well anyway, getting the win. Uh, that was a long one. Right. I think there's a daily race B gonna start in like a minute, but I'm gonna give myself, yeah, I'm gonna give myself a bit longer than that. I need to go to the toilet and get some ice for a bit of whiskey. Oh, let me get in there. Where's my Porsche? There's my Porsche. So what's that now? Well, Jesus Christ. Yes, actually, James, you're right. I'll try it very briefly to see what the car is like before I jump back into. I'm just gonna do like 2 or 3 races, I think, around Laguna Seca before I go. But show a good lap at Interlagos. You're doing your manu soon. Don't think you've the right braking points. What car, what manufacturer did you pick? You can tell me, and anyway, I shall be right back regardless. Ah. A wee drop. Right, so. Oh, James with the help. Yes, because you could go in, right, what have I got, 15 minutes till there's a race. You could go in here, you see, and click custom race like James is saying, and then you can pick up all sorts of, set whatever details you want, how many opponents, whether it's a timed race or however many laps, you could set it up for fuel, your fuel and tires, whatever they would be for the race. I think I'm in the Porsche. Yes, you can turn BOP on. This is the car around here. Obviously, this doesn't have the BOP on, so its speeds and all are going to be a bit different than what there would be in a race. Hang on. Flip 6, save and replay. I just need to put my wheel settings back and stuff. 6 and 5 assist settings. No more traction control, please. But there will be, Marino, if you're looking, there will be track guides on YouTube for Group 3, Interlagos, and whatever else. If you want, there would surely be a track guide for Group 3 around here if you want a good walkthrough of all the braking points and everything. Just before 50 board up here, it's where I brake for turn 1, and then you're trying to get on the throttle and a bit of a lift over that second apex going down there. Yeah, granted I'm on soft tyres here as well, but there's a wee strip of road there, you see that just after the 100 board? There's a rough braking point for that corner. It's this twisty back section up here that causes a lot of long corner. You sort of want to, I don't know how to describe that, trail brake into it and go so much over a lot of these curves around here like this, and you're exiting that, coming up onto here for example. I'll do another wee lap just to I was racing this so much earlier on, but yes, this will feel very, very different from the hard tires with the fuel weight and stuff. A little bit before that 50 board, and then Bennett going down those S's. But no, it's hopefully you'll get a good track guide video or something, just be able to have time to do a bit of practice and learn it well enough. Interlagos is very fun though. It's quite a technical circuit. Nord's circuit experience. Let's see what this feels like. Yep, to be fair, that's a good indication what hard tires are like. Although